Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday. Welcome to the channel. And I am on Shogi Wars, going to continue playing 10-second games as I've been doing lately. And the winning streak event is continuing. I haven't yet played on stream during this streak event. I think it ends. Tulip, wow, that was fast. Greetings. That was sub 1 minute. Very nice. Sub 30 seconds. Perfect timing. So yeah. Yeah, Shogi Wars, I haven't streamed the winning streak event yet. It started a few days ago. It's always like a 5 or 6 day event. It's very short, and it ends in, I think, less than 2 days. So I have time, but maybe not the most time. But we'll see. I'm currently on a 2-win streak, which is during that event. So I need, if I start with 3 in a row, it'd be nice. But otherwise, it's fine either way. You know, I don't. This month's streak prizes are not really players that I know much about, but I'd like to get those avatars. I just like to collect them. Just collect, show them off. Got some steam coming from the tea. And might as well just start here. Try to get my setup here a little better. We're here. The stream is there. We are still on 10 seconds. Okay. New version of OBS is available. Okay, so let me just remind me later for this. I just got a pop up in front of my face that OBS has an update. There we go. Shodan Pajero 93 Pajero. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Actually on a 5-win streak, but that doesn't count towards the Okay.
3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、
So what are we looking at? The silver's here.
6、
They're in their defense.
1、2、
So we take, he grabs, where's he gonna go?
1、
5th rank.
It's-
Okay.
2、3、4、5、
Let's get our silver up. Let's plan to get our king over.
1、2、3、4、
Okay, so it looks like he's probably gonna make Gangi.
7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、
I'm desperate. I'm desperate.
5、6、7、8、9。
Desperate. All right, so he wins. He wins. I'm gonna keep playing, but there's no coming back from this.
6、7、8、9。
There's no meaningful comeback to this.
2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4。
So that's the first time that's ever happened. So I need to do a better job of
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I need to do a better job of
1、
I don't know what.
2、3、4、5、6。
Of being able to respond to something I haven't seen before. like I should have been able to calculate.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Let's get some pieces up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Boy.
1、2、3、4、5、
Oh, I can't drop the...
7、8、9。
Oh, I should have got my king up. I should have got my king up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying.
1、2、
That feels slow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, I gotta get my king. I gotta get my king up. I've gotta get the stupid king up.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I mean, it was over anyway, but I could have gotten my king up
2、
before, which would have allowed me to get my bishop out.
6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No knights. I have no knights.
1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Oh
1、
boy.
2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5。
Let's see. Is there any way I can make this
1、
tricky? I don't
Some-
see it.
4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think he probably still can take.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I try.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
It's got so many pieces. Ah, look at that.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
That
3、
hurts.
4、
That hurts.
Go.
Not gonna lie, that
Go.
hurts.
7、8、9。
Not gonna lie. That one hurts. That one hurts more than some of the others.
1、2、1、2、1、2。
Yes, Yloigh, that just happened in the most recent Shogi Wars update.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
They just switched it so that it counts up like a Shogi clock.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Is he gonna trade him?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's terrible.
1、
Mmm.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
2、
So now he's got. Now there's no.
5、 6、7、8、9。 悔
Yeah.
しい。
Yeah. There's no.
Now he took-
Now there's no stopping. Okay. Good game. Good game to my opponent.
Loss.
I
Current streak is 1 loss.
I threw it in the early middle game. That was
あなたが
Yoroshiku
先手です。
onegaishimasu. That was a
対局開始。
that
1、
was
吉野流。1、
that was a classic. That was a classic
It's-
me versus fifth rank rook game.
1、 1、
And they just, I don't think they really blundered. I don't think they really blundered after that. So, kudos to my opponent. I think there's, I made a mistake and they capitalized and kept the pressure on.
1、2、3、4。
So my streak is reset. Love this guy's avatar.
1、 1、2、3、4。
Let's get this up here.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Get his gold up, right?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Yeah. This is
1、
ah.
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
God, I don't have it today.
Some-
I don't have it today. That's the most obvious. It's the most obvious attack that is ever.
9、
It's the most obvious attack that. Oh, and I don't have my silver.
2、ぐは
All right. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Maybe I don't have it today. Maybe I just don't have it
Loss.
today.
Current streak is 2 losses.
あなたが後手です。
That's bad. That's real. I haven't done that in a long time. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの流。1、
Hey, Fordu, nice to see you.
1、2、1、2、3、4、
Come on.
1、1、2、3、4、5、
Happy podcast day indeed. It
2、3、4、1、2、1、2、
okay, so he's blitzing.
3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
Let's slow him down.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
So he's gonna.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
We'll push the pawn, exchange it, get the bishop to 6-4.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
I don't think I want the pawn there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Yeah, there's no take. There's no push, take.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
My opponents seem like they're on fire today.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I just don't see another move to make.
1、2、
Wait, we have repeated this. That's 6 moves.
6、7、8、9。引き分けですね。
Sinichite. Current streak is 0 wins.
4 times the same position? Wait, no, you're joking. It's 3 times, right? It should be 3 times. 4 times seems absurd. And as a proud Sanichtayer, I'm surprised if it is fourth. I'm surprised that I wouldn't have known. Gabrielle, good to see you. Avengers in Infinite Repetition, starring Shogi Dad. Yeah. This is the only Saniche you have seen live? Really? Really? I love the draw. I love the draw. I have done it many times. So who's got the advantage here? The only other move I could see right now is this. The only other move I can see right now is this. What do you mean bishop 8-4? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean pulling it back? Oh gosh. Boy, that didn't even cross my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's a move I want to make anyway. Pawn 9-4 is a move I want to make anyway, but also I do maybe have something like this. You know, this pawn is going to start being a thing. Oops. So let's replay that. Let's use a Okay. Fair enough. I stayed in an 85% winning position. Not a big deal. So this was the move that I thought might be good. But let's see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean clearly he doesn't want to exchange the bishop. So I think what we would see here would be this. We play due to the reality, not the possibility. I don't know what that is. Well, the thing is, I felt that it was probably better for me. I felt that it was better. And I think even if I misplay it, it's probably equal at worst. So maybe I should have just tried. Maybe I should have just tried. All right. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm already back under 50%. So back under 50%.
あなたが先手です。
よろしくお願いします。Nano Kana
対局開始。
112.
1嬉しの竜
Ureshino Ryu.
1
All right.
1
Okay.
1
Good times. All right. All right. What is this? Normal Ishida? Regular Ishida? Normal Ishida? It's quick Ishida, but it's this the weenie variation.
3 4 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Push this pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Drop the bishop back here. Ooh.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I misplayed this, but it's interesting.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
So I've got a lance drop coming.
1 2
Wow.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Oof.
2 3 4 5 6 強くなったね。
Arigatou gozaimashita. So that's not a resign there, but I'll take it.
Win.
We take
Current
those.
streak
We
is
take
1
those.
win.
That's wait, Gabriel. That's the first you've seen in Shogi Wars, huh? You've had 2 against Mild Coco on 81 Dojo. Nice. I can see Mild Coco doing that. Oh man. Shogi is a game about capturing the rook. Well, so the thing is, I didn't capture the rook. I didn't capture the rook. So they should have kept playing. I see. That's why they resigned, so they didn't lose Shogi. Yeah, I do think no matter what, it was going to be a very difficult position for them. I think that's just a lucky tactic for me. Like if they save their rook, you know, this is going to be brutal. Layout, yes, thank you. Yeah, so... And then obviously if they try to take the bishop, then I get the rook, and it's also going to be very difficult. I mean, I still think you play this out, but I'll take it. I'm surprised, Gabrielle, that you haven't seen me make a Sinichi day on Wars. Because I've done it a bunch of times. Hi, Atari. You want to come over here? No, you don't? Okay. You can play out a lot against Urshin Ryu due to the lack of castle. Exactly. I mean, seriously. No, you say it won't usually work. That's where you're wrong. It will work. It will usually work against me. It will.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Soarer. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Wow, they're giving me a 3Q.
2、嬉野流。
Interesting.
1、
Can't afford to lose this one.
1、
Okay.
2、3、
It's the fast bogeying. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、1、1、2、3、1。
I need to review that one. I'll need to review that one.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Wow.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4。
So we can...
1、1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4。1、1、2。
Maybe I should have done this. I should have dropped a pawn here earlier.
One, 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Get that out of here to prevent the bishop.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay. So I think I'm looking to get to the other side.
2 3 4 5 6
Ah,
2 3
nice.
5 6 7 8 9 1 わらわの相手ではなかったようじゃ。
Shogi is a game about capturing silvers. It really is.
Current streak is 2 wins.
I want to take that one into Lee Shogi. So I've had a couple generous opponents today. I need this. If I'm going to get the 5-win streak, I'm going to need this. All right. Bring this into... So I'm just going to flip the engine on immediately here. So that's bad. That's bad. I guess I just have to go. I have to go into... I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, I don't have to do that, I guess. Oh, it says I can... Actually, it doesn't like going into Yagura. Okay. Interesting. We play something. We try to play something. Yeah, I think I have so few options against this. What did we get to at the end? Okay, so it was good at the end. What were my moves here? What were... Just castle? Okay, it was fine. Yeah. So what about this? Oh, interesting. Yeah, he missed that drop. Okay, he missed that drop. Most of my opponents, I think, won't miss that. But either way, let's say he did. Let's say he did see it. I just get the gold over. All right. I threaten this, but if he dropped it here, it's 5-1. Get it over. Okay. Get my king a little safer. All right. We just play. We play a weird position. Okay. All right. Back. Hand is very cold. Sente versus new player. Yoroshiku お願いします。
1嬉野流
A new account, not a new player.
One, 2, 3 1 1 2 1
Okay, so we've got opposing rook.
1
So yeah, definitely not a new player. New players don't play opposing rook.
1
He's gonna make it. I was just gonna say he's gonna make Anaguma.
1 2 3 4 5 1 1 1 2 1 2 3
Push this pawn, and I just exchange it.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Get the bishop out.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I probably should have jumped my knight.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1
I think he's giving me chances here.
4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, I was going to cap it, but then I wasn't sure what to do against this.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know about that.
1、2、3、4、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Oh, that's not.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、
Very interesting position.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5。1、
Ah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I should have promoted earlier. Darn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5。
He's got a knight. He's got a knight.
1、2、
Probably should have looked for that first.
5、6、7。1、
Should I attack the edge?
1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Drop a silver? That would defend this square as well. Ah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2。
Is the edge good? I don't think so.
1、2。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
He's got a lot of pieces.
1、
Did I have anything? I don't know, but let's try. Nice play by my opponent. I gotta say, yeah.
2、
I mean, clearly better than...
5、6、7、8、9。
Ah! Clearly better than new.
3、4、5。
It's got just golds, just golds, just golds.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I could have blocked this.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I could have. I have a pawn to block. I have a. That's what I should have done.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's got the gold. Yeah, gold drop. No, because I can come up.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、
Is that it? I don't... Wow.
に
Arigatou gozaimashita.
いやーギリギリの
Hey,
一曲
Spinoza
でした
13,
ね
nice to see you. Goshujin and Emperor Rex, good day. Hello, hello. Skykeeper, great to see you. Crazy, crazy game. Yeah, he eventually cracked. I think, or is this mate here? I don't know. Is it the gold drop? So you ooh, ah! So he dropped the gold like this. So he did drop the gold. Oops. What? Same line. A bishop drop, king moves, then gold drop 8-7. And then can't I go to 9-4? Let's look. Oh, layout. Sorry. Koshiro, great to see you. Great to see you. He takes, or he slides over, exposes the check, but I take. Is it still? I did win. I did win. I did win, Dad. What is the meme? Are you winning? Okay, so you say Tsume in 2 from here on out. Oh, of course. Ah! Of course. Yeah. And there it is. Yeah. Okay. I was afraid. Are you winning, son? I definitely was afraid of the bishop drop. And then when he didn't bishop drop, all of a sudden I got excited. What a game. I'll track the
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
So here I knew. I could tell by how he was moving. I could tell by how he was moving that he was going to make Anaguma. I knew he was going to make Anaguma. And then I got real slow. Yeah, so it's Anaguma plus the right side offense defense, or the left side offense defense. It's tough. So what should I be doing now? Like, what are my plans? To try to get in here? Maybe threatening this kind of thing? Get my bishop out and get my rook going? So I think he missed some moves here. I definitely think he missed the pressure on this diagonal. And again, I think this was... Yeah. I don't like this either. So what I wanted to play, I couldn't... I couldn't see necessarily how I'm going to get this pawn. I guess I could... the way I could do it is to pull back and just take. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Okay. Sorry for the double clicks. You know, it's so hard. It just doesn't... It reads the arrow keys so fast on this Shogi War. They still haven't fixed that. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Take. There it is. There it is. Oh, boy. It's amazing how I, who have this bishop diagonal in 99% of my games, I still forget about the sniper bishop sometimes. I actually was looking for it. I just didn't... I think I was in a state of a bit of confusion mentally. This became such a weird position here. I don't know. I don't know. And then I walked into that. I just walked into that. So I'm surprised he... But yeah, he's got it. I think he's got to be able to find this. All right. I just don't... What did I, outside of that, after that lance, what did I do wrong here? Like this, like I'm flailing here. Like, I definitely felt like I'm flailing. Is this going to be fast enough? Tataki the Rook. Oh, Tataki the Rook. Interesting. Ah, yeah. Ah. Okay. Oh, I like that. And I guess I don't do I don't do this. Oh. I guess I would just come up like I did. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, and this is at a time when all his pieces are over here. Token 5-2. Oh, Token 5-2. Oh gosh, Token 5-2. Yeah, rather than slowly coming in this way, just push it in. You know, followed by, oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. You know, he would have stuff like this, but I guess I would just take. Oh man. Yeah, if he did this, then I would just take, slide in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I need to ask myself, like, for your token, for the Tataki, you know, I saw that the rook is defending in the end. I guess I should say, okay, well, how do I get that out of there? That would have been, yeah. Yeah, how do I get this out of here? How do I make it not defend? Okay. All right, cool. Very good game. Let's jump to the next. It's a 3 streak. Still don't have my winning streak event avatar.
あなたが後手です。
Chudan, Saichi, yoroshiku
対
onegai
決
shimasu.
開始。1、2、嬉野流。
Ureshi no Ryu.
1、2、 1 1 1 1 2
Oh, I wanted to get T.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Do I?
8
So, you know, I'm going to want to go to the middle, I think. So maybe I shouldn't have pushed.
2
Hey, Just Filippo, nice to see you.
1 2 1 1 2
I think the engine likes the gold in front. Yeah, that's going to sort of, that's going to put off my,
2
that's going to put off my,
1 2 3 4 5 6
it's going to put off my Nakabisha attack, but
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
all right.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Ah,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
looking to get the bishop out here.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I have no pawns. Now I have no pawns. I have no pawns.
1
No pawns.
3
What happened to my pawn?
5 6 7 8
What happened to my pawn?
1 2 3
Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh gosh, I could have done this. I could have dropped it here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
How do I get this bishop off this diagonal?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、
Alright.
7。
What can I do? What can I do? Got the knight, another knight.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. That's not good.
1、 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 時間切れがち。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Boy.
Win.
Oh.
Current streak is 4 wins.
Oh boy. He almost resigned. Well, I don't know. I didn't get the sense that he was going to. The two Dans, like the Shodan and above, the Shodans and two Dans, they don't seem to resign when they lose their rook. Like they don't, it's like they don't know the rules. It's like they don't know the rules of the game. I'm shook. I'm shook. I'm a little shook here. Actually, that's perfect timing because I've got to get some water and tea and take a quick bio break. So I'll be back, and then we'll get the fifth game in the winning streak. Even if we need some outside means. Okay, I am back. And it's actually taking it back here. Should I potentially be thinking about even going Nakabisha right now and getting my king over to this side? Should that be a possible plan right now? Like, even with this pawn pushed. Tulip is Team Tulip is there. It feels like to me that the opponent would still have plenty of time to sort of make a strong frontward castle against Nakabisha. So my only thinking is that maybe I should delay it, if only to mask my intent. That just looks like a nice Ginkamari move setup. A setup move. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. And then I get this guy up. I get these guys. Yeah, it does. It really does. And I'm not sure if I would get a badge, a Top Knot Mino badge. What is Top Knot Mino? Is Top Knot Mino with this? Or do you have to push the pawn to get Top Knot Mino? Push it like after your Mino's already made. Okay, you do, Jess Filippo. Oh, you say that you've seen I was using Murata System. Why is that? You know it's kind of similar to Urashino Ryu. Yes. Well, the first reason is that, it doesn't matter. Okay. The first reason is that is that it is similar to Urashino Ryu. But also, I know that Koshiro plays it. So it would be an opening that I would be able to get some material for. It'd be an opening that I could learn from his games or learn from him directly. And also maybe it's a little more solid against, rather, it would be almost a way to not play Torizashi. I love Torizashi and I have good results with it and I really enjoy it, but I'm really struggling against opposing rook and really struggling against people that slow the game down a lot against the Torizashi. And so it seems like maybe Murata System would be the cure, or not necessarily the cure, but would be another way to deal with it. Because so often in my games where I'm playing Torizashi, the game slows down, the opponent is in opposing rook, and I end up making moves like bringing my bishop back to 2-2, for example. I end up making moves that get me to a position that I could have just started at had I played Murata System. By the way, you want to show me a tech I could try against fourth, third, and Mukai. Well, Another one? So, I already have the quick engage against fourth and third. So what would this tech be? Obviously this game is not that. Would this be a tech from Murata System or from Torizashi / Roshinaryu? Playing Anaguma starting with Murata. Okay. Yeah, today is the first day that I haven't been playing Murata System. Since Sunday. Since I played my second game over the board and I used Murata System. So making Anaguma would be, let something like, and this would be against ranging rook. So we do this. He opens. Would I still do the regular Murata thing with the pawn? Then let's say they slide over. We come up. He comes up. Or yeah, let's just say this. I come over. I'll push the rook instead of the silver up. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Okay. I'm giving myself too much good stuff. Or yeah, maybe open Elite Shogi. Exactly. Yeah, good idea. Let me switch my scene. Murata stuff. Okay. So we are here. Push the pawn. Oh, silver 4-8, pawn 3-4, pawn 5-6, rook 3-2. Okay. You're gonna do. We'll do the. I was gonna switch it over to go directly Mukai Bisha, but okay. So rook 3-2, pawn 2-6, silver 4-2, and then I push the pawn. Yeah, okay, you already say pawn 2-5. Yeah, and so the opponent will do this, and then do I start my castle? Start my boat? I get in my boat like Jean-Claude Van Damme in Street Fighter movie? We can play. Okay. So let's do that. Let's this kind of thing. Pawn 9-6. Pawn 9-6. We're gonna fake them out. Make them think we're not playing Anaguma. Nightwalker, good to see you. It's going well. I'm currently on a 4-win streak. So it looks like I will be getting that avatar prize, unless I accidentally resign instead of clicking the Kishin button. So the magic happens here. Okay. So we push. Let's say the opponent pushes. because they're going to be making Mino. Pawn f4, bishop 9-7. Oh, I like this. And is the opponent going to bring their king first, or are they going to bring their gold first, or are they going to bring the silver up? A king 6-2. Okay, so you said king 6-2, bishop 7-5. Whoa. We're getting spicy here. Bishop 7-5. You're in bed really ill? Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am somewhat recovering from the past couple days. I'm still not feeling great, but my head is much better than it was yesterday. Silver 4-2. Bishop 5-7. Wow. 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 And then we just go straight into Anaguma. Wow. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me make the note here. I don't lose the silver moves like Torizashi. Yeah, definitely. Like those, when I do make Anaguma after Torizashi, it's many moves of waste. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I like this. The right silver can also stick into the Anaguma? Well, so that's the thing is... How are we going to attack? Or are we going to wait till they try to attack and counterpunch? After I finish it with silver 5-9, silver 6-8. Oh, wow. Oh, so it would even come... So the bishop wouldn't even move out of the way. After we finish it, we just come back up that way. Yikes. Is that the big four? Is that the big four badge? Nightwalker, your chest hurts, and you can't describe it as anything else, but it's like rotting away, and your back hurts. Oh, man, so much that you can't stand. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it potentially flu? Like, is it flu, sort of COVID type variant? And how long has this been going on? Okay, Coach, you say no. Silver 8-7, silver 8-7, and silver 7-7. Oh, okay. Gold 8-8 and gold 7-8. Okay. So you never had corona. So this would be an interesting position. I would like to almost... All right, so let's I'm going to make it. What's the opponent going to do here? Are they going to go into Silver Crown? What's the opponent going to do? What are they going to do? Are they going to try to get their knight up there? Okay. The rook 2-6. Yeah, so if they come out here, we get this up. So let's say they make Silver Crown. Now this position, I could bishop takes 8-4. Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay, so forget that. So he's not going to do that. Interesting. I'm not sure what we got here. Something I don't actually. I'm not going to play these moves. So where was that other? Make this one. Okay. I can imagine you say that you're lying in the bed with the iPad, winter blanket on. It's so cozy. I can imagine that. I've been there. I was sort of doing that yesterday. I was lying on the couch yesterday, just kind of trying to get warm and watching Urshin or Ryu channel videos. So you say, you can see now opponents don't have a good way to improve. Yeah. And now let me make a note of that. Gote now doesn't. Yeah. But do I? But that's the thing, but do I? So now we get into shuffling shogi. Now we try to slowly figure out how we're going to get in here. Can I play this? I'm going to play this against the level 1 bot. Continue from here. Play the computer. From this position. Lots of Yoyumi. I'll play level 2. And I am Sente. Okay. This is called Kuru Kuru Kaku, shuffling bishop. It really is called that. Oh, wow. Wow. Oops. So I guess I would match it. Do they call this a bridge in shogi? Do they call this bridging? So if I take, he takes, I take, he drops a bishop. Or should I finish my castle? I mean, I've got to respond to this, I guess. You have a question about Shogi Home. Can you change notation style? You found out you can in Shogi UI. It's nice seeing the format pawn 3-4. I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me quickly bring that up. I am not seeing it. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll dig around some more, but I'm gonna say no. Pawn takes is too good. Oh. Yeah, okay, so now they're busted. All right, this is level 2. All right. Okay, so this is no longer a good game. The engine is freaking out. The engine's freaking out. The main strategic advantage of the Kuru Kaku lies in the ease of solidifying the king's defense. This defensive benefit is achieved due to two interrelated factors: not opening the bishop's diagonal. Yeah, the Kuru Kaku move has the merit of not opening. Not opening the bishop's diagonal. Reduction of weak points. As a consequence of not opening the bishop's diagonal, there are fewer weak points, which in turn makes it easier to solidify the king. Ah. All right, well, I'm going to do this. Whoa. All right, this is supposed to be level 2. I guess it's such a huge advantage now that the here the +9, +10 opening you wanted. You think this is the +9 or +10 opening I wanted for third file? Okay. Okay. Well, what would they do? Should they fast attack in response to this? Okay. So every game is going to be that easy. This opening is so good. This opening is so good. That's how it's going to work. After I stick that last, okay, so I don't think, I never stuck it into the silver. Well, how do we go back to that study? My studies. Okay. So this engine right now is saying they're saying it's even. This engine's saying it's even. Plus 0.1. Well, what would they do here? So they come up. Yeah, we get this up. Let's just say he does this. Yeah. It's not calling it plus 10. But maybe emotionally it's plus 10. Level 8. Yeah, even with no piece. Yeah, even with no pieces, the engine is crazy. Like I've tried to play handicap games against level 8, and the only ones I win is when I feel like I got lucky. Pranta Jane, good to see you. Welcome to the channel. And thanks. You say how to think so much very fast. I don't know if I'm thinking very fast at all. Actually, I think, unfortunately, I'm on the slow side. Civ, I just noticed Civ is there. Civ, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Mobile Shogi Home, I believe, does not exist in mobile. I believe they do have a web version, which will run in mobile, which will look good on a mobile device. But yeah, I think speeding up the thought, I think, is just playing and getting experience. But it's tough. All right, well, I'll try to play this in the next game, especially since this is the next game is the 5th. Oh, does it, Nightwalker? It may. It very well may. I don't know, but it is a JavaScript application. It's an Electron application. I think on their on their homepage or whatever. Let's take a look. Actually, I think they're open the website. I think there is a way to see that. Let me quit this and change my scene. I think there is a way. Oh, there's English. So it's a desktop Shogi app running on Windows, Mac OS, and Linux. I swear there is a way to use this mobile. Web app. Okay. Yeah. So there's the web app, and that's it. So it looks good. It looks good. Yeah. Here's this PC version looks great. I don't know how you'd hook up an engine to this. You ask, Pranta Jane, what is the basic strategy to start with? I would say there's no one basic strategy, But what a lot of people will do will be there are a couple. The basic strategy of shogi revolve around what your rook do. So at the basic level, there is static rook, where you push this pawn and this rook stays for the most part in this file. And then there's ranging rook or swinging rook, depending on the translation, where you might push a pawn and you move the rook off of this diagonal. So one of the famous ones, a popular opening that is also very good when starting out, is fourth file rook. So you get your rook over here, you do this stuff, and you make your king. You put your king in a castle on this side. So it's a very common basic strategy called fourth file rook. Third file is the same. Central rook is in the 5th rank. There is opposing rook. You can play an engine in it. In the desktop version of Shogi Home. Or yeah, I can try to play like fourth file rook, like so just to show. I don't know. Let's move it back. So you keep in mind, I don't play fourth file rook, but you know the basic idea. I'll say. I'll just open this diagonal. Watch me lose, but like, you know, I am creating, like you say, that basic defense for the king. And so this is now one of the most popular castles that you have in Shogi. This is called the Mino Castle. It's a popular castle when you play ranging rook. So I'm gonna push. I don't know what to do here usually. So I'm just flailing here. You know, the engine has not put up they're making a castle, but it's in the center of the board, which is generally a little weaker. Let's see. Climb my silver. So this is fun. I like this. I don't know, you know, if what I'm doing is any good at all. I don't think so. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so this stops my attack in a way. I'll come up here, exchange off this. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have come up earlier. All right, ranging rook people. What do I do? What am I looking to do? I don't know. You know, it's something like this. So he's really the engine's putting a lot of meat in these potatoes right now. The meat in these potatoes. I don't even know what that means. Is it beneficial to play with your own self? I would say so. Hey, Yloigh, nice to see you. Hey, hi, Mino. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Well, I can't make high Mino easily because this bishop is taking this square. All right, Tulip, you're not helping. Sack the silver. Why not? Why not? Because I don't want to give up a free silver. I sabaki off of it. Okay. So anytime you make a crazy move, you just say, well, I'm sabakiing. I would say it is beneficial to play with your own self. It's jokes. The jokes, they make themselves. The jokes, they make themselves. But, if you've got a shogi board, I enjoy it. I have done it where I get a board and I play moves against myself. I don't do it very often. I will usually do it of like reviewing other people's games, like pro games. So the move order is important. So Kosher, you say the move order is important. If I take first, gold has to take, silver takes, rook in. But they can they tataki? They only have one pawn. They only have one pawn. If I come up here, he takes, I take, and that's just a loss. I think that's a loss. It's just a big loss of material. So I think I have to take with the bishop first. The pawn drop just lets the opponent come back, and I have no follow-up. The sack or so yeah, move order. So what other move orders are there? I think we have to take this first. Okay. So I think we're looking good now. After silver sack, silver takes, rook sack. Oh my goodness. No. Kosher is looking for a rook sack. I don't know about that. Okay. So this level 2 engine is not defending all that well. Wow. Okay. Arigato gozaimasu. This is fairy stockfish. This wasn't even level 2. These are words that Tulip lives by. If you sack every piece, you can't blunder any of them. That's true. I don't know if we should be teaching new shogi players that. But it is true technically. By the way, Pranta Jane, Pranat Jane. Are you watching Miss King by any chance on Netflix? Are you coming to a shogi channel because of Miss King? Unironically, teaching to not care super much about material is good. Maybe. especially if someone is a chess person. So Goshujin, you like playing the easier engines on the Shogi, great sparring partner? Yeah, you know, the important thing is to be playing. I would say the important thing is to be playing. You know, the way that these engines lose games, I think, make it harder to learn from. Like, this was actually a kind of cool position, I thought. And the engine just kind of crumbled. But like, it crumbled in a way that I don't think a human would have. Like, there's no way a human is not taking the bishop. So, what are my moves? Oh, okay. So of all the options, well, mine was okay. It wasn't the best. The best option is 1-4 pawn. Oh, I see. It saves that pawn, sort of. Seems weird, but... So 5-4. So I thought 5-4 is not going to do it. I thought 5-4 just loses. Oh, it's because I see. It's because this rook drop is so good. Side question. What was the sub count goal for the 24-hour stream again? It was 24 subs by the end of October. And we did reach it. I'm not sure what the current sub count is, but at one point we did hit that 24 sub goal. So that 24 hours farewell to Shogi Club 24 stream is probably going to be coming, I'm thinking right now, first week of December. Yeah, you Goshujin, you say you don't like playing them, too boring, but for a beginner they can be a tireless training partner. Yeah, I agree. And if you are a beginner and you're looking to play some engines, the mobile application Pio Shogi, I think, has better shogi engines than most. Nothing is quite on par with chess engines these days, where chess engines can make for a fun... With AI, the chess engines can be somewhat fun and human-like. And but there's nothing like that in Shogi. But the Pio Shogi bots are pretty good. Hey, Haralu. And the application is localized in English on iOS. On Android, it's not. But if you use a translation program, it should be relatively straightforward to figure it out. What's interesting to me is that this is not this is not the worst. Actually, this is not the. It's only +6. I find that pretty interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done in this one. Because it makes sense. You know, I did sacrifice, but I got back plenty of material. Well, no, I didn't. I only got back the knight. So it was a knight, still a knight for a silver trade, and I've got a horse. I mean, and I've got a dragon, and they have 2 bishops in hand. Well, no, 1 bishop in hand and another bishop kind of in a nice spot. So I'm not going to take this. I'm not taking this. Huh. Yeah, this is what I would do. And that is the top engine move. Hey, it's Ian Cannon. Nice to see you. You just finished streaming. Ah, you were streaming Pokemon? Or were you streaming something else? Hope you had a nice stream. Are you enjoying it? I think that's the key. Like, are you enjoying streaming? RuneScape. You say, boring stream, nobody came. But when you upload the streams to YouTube, you get comments and stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, my videos don't get too many comments. I notice. Goshijin is a loyal commenter, which I appreciate tremendously. But they get sometimes 1, sometimes 2, a lot of times none. But obviously we had plenty of chat during the stream. You just played the Shogi Home tablet versus, and well, how did you set up an engine? How did you set up an engine, Nightwalker? You enjoy it, you enjoy it as much as it forces you to stick to the game. That's certainly a reason to do it, is motivation. Oh, my layout is not right. My layout is not right. That's a huge reason to stream, I'd say, for some games. You want to give yourself motivation to play. It was part of my reasoning for starting Shogi streaming, 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. Okay, it does have a beginner engine to play. Interesting. Goshijin. Yeah, I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, that you were doing that to help out the algorithm. And believe me, I appreciate it. Because we could use some help in the Shogi world. We can definitely use some help with the algorithm. I actually made a slight change to a couple of the descriptions. The overall channel description and to the podcast description, I included the words Japanese chess. I noticed that I've just been saying shogi, and I never mentioned Japanese chess. And I'm hoping that maybe that helps get some more, maybe some more interested, potentially, chess players. Who knows? Who knows? Things have been okay, but they could always be better. Yeah. On that note, I'm going to take a quick break. I have no tea. I'm going to refill and then be back. And then we should probably get the winning streak done with. I'm on 4. I'm on a 4-win streak on Shogi War, so I need to get that 5th. Whether or not Kishin is involved or not, who's to say if that'll be required? We'll see. We'll see. But let me switch this scene. I will be right back, and thanks. back. I didn't have any hot water ready, so I'm not going to have tea. I'll just have my regular water. Let's go back to Shogi Wars. And switch the scene. Okay, so let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm on the 4-win streak. My alias, 1,000-mile journey, heir to love. Heir to love, if you will. You had the best night, was it 2 days ago regarding that win streak? Oh, you won 10 games in a row. Nice. 5 on each of your accounts. Wait, so you're playing multiple accounts? Oh, so as not to pay. I see. Nice. Okay, so I do have 4. So I will have 5. Let's just say I'm going to have 5. If you oh, we're 1-1. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. If you dislike the grime, I advise you to step away from your computer.
1、2、3、4。
Man, this guy's he's setting up this weird thing.
1、1、1、2、1、2、3、4。
Okay.
1、2、1、
He's walled off his king.
2、3、4、5、6、1、1、
So the question is, when do I start my Kishin?
4、5、
It's already getting tight.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4。
Shoot! I was gonna play that move. Shoot! So I need this win. I need this win bad. Okay. Interesting. Wow, that was a lot of words.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, we gotta do it again. We gotta go. We gotta go. This is we can't lose this. We can't. Oh shoot, that's an obvious move. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I just do that? Completely obvious move. Oh boy. Wow.
困ったらまた
Wow, that is not what I would have done, but that's fine.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5。
わしの言って言ってから将棋の真髄を学ぶがよい。
I warned everybody. He's doing a nice job of fighting.
あとは頑張れよ。
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
わしの言って言ってから将棋の真髄を学ぶがよい。
What can I do? What can I do? Is he Kishining too? No, he's not. Wow.
「困ったらまた助けに来るぞ。
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Does he have mate?
2、3、4、5、6。
任せておけ。
Okay.
将棋が強くて尊敬しちゃいます。
That was 5? It took 5 to win that one. Disgusting. Disgusting. But we got the avatar. I do not want to match again. I do not want to match again. We'll just track the win.
Win. Current streak is 5 wins.
We'll just track that win. So I don't know if any of you ever would admit to using Kishin. But you know, when I do it, like when I'm trying to get these 5 win streaks, you know, my brain just stops. My brain just stops. You know, there's no thinking anymore. Like once it's clicked, the brain has stopped. So let's look in here. There we go. Let's review. The things we do for avatars we won't use. This is well said. Well said. But you know, I blame the pros. I blame the pros personally. You know, because when I had the pre-party for the recent US Shogi Championship, there were Ishikawa Sensei was there, Nozuki Sensei, and Watanabe Sensei. You know, Watanabe, the ladies pro, not Akira. And you know, everyone was talking, and somehow we were talking about Shogi Wars. And oh, you just played a Kaku. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it from here on. I'll try it. I'm going to look, actually, first I'm going to look at your game. I want to study your game. But just to finish this story, you know, she was there, and for some reason I showed, I don't remember the details, but I showed my avatars. to see if I had her. I was looking to see if I had her avatar. And so, I opened it up and she said, "Oh, wow, you have a lot of avatars." And so, just now I have to. Now that I know the kind of excitement that even pros have over these avatars, I have to have them. So this is Iwasa Mihoko, second grade, which I think is 2Q. She started playing in the 4th grade of elementary school, which wasn't early, but in less than a year, she was strong enough to win a prize at the national tournament. It took her 5 years at the Tokai training sessions to be promoted to B2. Becoming the first female player to be trained by Toyoshima. Together with her classmates, the Yamaguchi sisters, she is creating a shogi whirlwind in the Tokai region. Okay, very good. I don't know if anyone picked up on it, and now that I'm saying it, I hope I'm not misremembering. But from the podcast, this week's podcast with Z-Kid, he started a lot later than I would have expected. This is someone who became a world youth champion, world under 18 champion, which is there are not many deals bigger than that. And I think he said he started in grade school, which was stunning to me. Like, what would have happened if he would have picked up chess when he was 3 or 4? So let's look at Koshiro's game. I want to look at Koshiro's game. Friends list. I check this every time I'm in here just to see if it does update. It appears it does not. So I think I'm just gonna have to unlink and then relink, before when I'm finally done. Static Rook on Aguma. Okay, so Koshiro is Gote. Very similar to how we drew it out. This is good. Oh! Wow. The avatars are a collectible. We can't help but collect them. Exactly. That's what they're there for. Wow. What is he doing over here? What's this idea? Oh, he's going to make big 4. I wonder if this big 4 actually triggered here. One nice thing that I noticed that Shogi Quest does, when you are watching a game, even if you step back, while you're watching someone's game, it shows their real nice castle animations and things like that. If like say here, you go back, and then go forward, it will show it again. So every time you do it, you can see that. I think that's an awesome feature of Shogi Wars, of Shogi Quest, and I wish Shogi Wars did it. Like, I know that reviewing is serious business, but I still would love to see this stuff. This is very interesting here. Okay. Huh. Why isn't he pushing this pawn on the head of the bishop? Because the bishop would take? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Wow. So now, now with these two castles, it's a battle of who can read more. Was this... I feel like I have no way to evaluate this. It feels to me like this is good for the opponent now, right? Okay. Wait, so where... Should you have exchanged here? Oh, the pawn 8-6 was too much. Okay. Okay. Just make the silver. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Just move the silver. Yeah, what an interesting spot. Okay, so we got in. Yeah, so let's skip forward to where we saw. Now I'm liking this. I'm definitely liking this. I'm like, now it's like this is going to be a kosher win. Huh. Would it have been better to get the rook over, or to take the lance even? Now he gets it over. Ooh. Wow. 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 So I'm going to find the next move. I'm going to find the next move. I'm liking gold 3-7 right now. I'm definitely liking gold 3-7. Gold 3-7 is Hishi, I think. Gold 3-7 is Hishi, I think. Oh no, the silver can take. Silver can just take. Silver can just take. So if knight takes, we get mate. If he drops a silver here, we take here. What about silver 4-6, which prepares gold drop 3-7? Or we could just take. We could just take. We could take safely. Well, gold drop 4-8 is also Tumero. is also is Sumero. Is it take? Gold drop. Silver drop. Gold takes? No, but then it's not Sumero again. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Koshiro played this, so I'm going to guess that my move. I'm going to guess that. So I liked this. What I don't like is silver drop 4/9. Or no. That's better. That's fine. That's fine because now we still have it's still Sumero. Yeah, that's fine. That's still Sumero. Oh, I see. The knight. The idea was to force that trade with the knight. But now we've got a very safe king. Just like my Oniguma game earlier today, gosh, they get nuts. They just get nuts. Great defense by the opponent. Wow. Huh. Wow. Yeah, so his moves, the opponent's moves are exactly what my Moraine is immediately seeing. Whoa. Wow. What? Holy moly, what is going on? I don't even have the time for this. Can the king run? No, the king cannot run. Or yeah, your king is at Zeto. They can't. Well, is that true? They can check here. Then you take. Well, they could drop the gold on 2/2. Ah, wow. Oh, they timed out. Brilliant defense, I think. But actually, it was going to be over. It was going to be over here no matter what. Yeah. They can't drop anything to block. You just take. What was wait. Oh, you would take it with the silver. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Yeah, had they dropped that, you would just take it with the silver. Oh boy, okay. And he can't take with the gold because you just take with the rook. Oh, yes, that is nice. Oh, that is cute. That's very cute. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Well, but then he runs back. All right. Yeah, so this... Oh, no, if he runs back, we just do... No, yeah. I like this. I think this would do it. This would do it. He can't run because... Oh, gosh, Yeah. What a game. So this is... Like, these are the types of games... that high-level players... that I have so much respect for. So this is a 142 move game. Just mutual attack for the last... It feels like for the last 30 or 40 moves. And being able to come up with ideas both defensively and offensively. Even in like 60-second Byoyomi, this is so impressive to me. You know, like, I'm just going to crack at some point. I am going to crack. The, like my opponent today did. The opponent that I won against that Anaguma game. It just, after a long game, I think he just cracked and missed the mate when I had Sumero on him. It's tough. It's tough. I like that. I really like that. Boy. The Knight Sack at 3/7 is a common speed up theme on Anaguma. To get that's to get the knight off of 2/9, or like to get the knight off of 2/9. So let's look at that. It's a speed up tactic. The idea is, if he takes with the silver, we take the pawn. We take the lance. So it speeds us up. It gets us our token. So if he takes with this... Sorry. What is going on? So if he takes with the silver, yeah, he goes back, and now we do the same thing. Panzo Onugo, taking his pants out. Okay. Actually, that wouldn't have been... Hold on. No, we would just... So... If he takes with the silver, we take... If he goes back, do we just do this? Oh, the silver... The gold. The gold is free. The gold is free. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's stylish. Wow. Wow. Yeah. So he takes. Come on. But this is the amazing. Not this is one of the amazing moves here. So you give him a bad defensive piece. You give him a bad defensive piece. Gosh, it's so creative. So the idea would be take. If he pulls the gold back, we just take. If he pulls the gold back, we just take. So drops a silver. Step back. Step back. What did I just do? Oh, and that's mate. That's mate. Okay, so there's that. You say Itsume, but gold drop 3/8 is a straightforward win. So gold drop 3/8 is what I did. There is Sume. Which means we have to take. We have one bishop. How could this be Tsume? How could this be Tsume? No way. Wait. What? How could this possibly be? So we take if silver takes Itsume, starting with gold drop 2/9. So king takes. Huh. Bishop? Bishop. King takes. Drop a gold. King runs. I drop a gold. No, I drop a gold. King runs. The runs is the scary part. Okay, so you're saying bishop. I think this is not so bad if he goes back. So we take. Gold. Take. Gold. Runs. Gold. Runs. Silver. Knight. Gold 3-8 is a better choice because it allows to keep. Yeah, and it got that silver. It got their silver out of there. But now I'm not seeing this. Knight drop is too heavy. Okay, so we get there. He can't run. He's got to come back. And now we got another one. Okay. Wow. It felt like, how many pieces do you have? Wait, how many pieces do you have? It ended up like so many pieces. We just get both of these. Okay, makes sense. So we have 3 golds, a silver. We're going to get another silver. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Wow. Wow, that's a cool one. So I'm going to guess that the opponent saw that. That's why they let the game finish. Ooh, boy. I'm drained just watching that. Utah. All right. So let's see. Let's see where we are in the Gaijin Dan. Okay, not much change since yesterday. So not all of us, the only 2 players that are at their full level so far are Adreno Shogi and NinWorld. No, I mean NinWorld or Adreno Shogi and Ornolf. Ornolf was at 4 Dan last time, which he's bumped up to 4.09. Very nice. And Adreno Shogi was at 3 Dan. Or 3 point something Dan, I think. 3.98 Dan. 3.98 Dan. Yeah. Man. Gosh, it's so good. It's so good. Why? Yeah, they're playing really well. I'm like, if I would get up here, once I get to 5, once I get this, I think mine will be all right. Lately, my Seite, there was the one There was the one Kishin game. You know, to be fair, there is one Kishin game in here. But you know, it takes so long to rank up. I'm gonna collapse. I'm going to collapse before before the Donkey sets. But even if I get 1.5 Don, it's barely worth anything. Yeah, 15-3. I am 15-3 on Shogi Wars lately. Shogi Club 24, I think I've been just mostly winning. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I am playing at my peak right now. After a very long plateau and dip, I think I'm at my peak. Over the board, I think I'm playing well. You know, I'm not necessarily winning over the board, but I'm playing well. And so I'm happy with it. I'm definitely happy with it. Yeah, like today 5-2. 5-2 today. Well, really 4-2. But yeah. Okay, so Urashino Ryu I did not bump my Urashino Ryu rating. I wonder why that is. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay. What is Urashino style? Urashino, it's what I play all the time. Urashino Ryu. It is Silver 6-8 is all you need to trigger that badge. Where is it? How do I get there? Sorry for all this scrolling. This is it. This is all you need to do to get this badge. Oh, I need to explain in non-shogi terms. I guess it's a shogi opening where rather than pushing pawns and making a castle, the first move is bringing the silver out and then descending the bishop so that you have a bishop and silver battery in conjunction with the static rook. It's a rapid attack that aims to confuse opponents that may be unfamiliar with it. I guess that's sort of how I would describe it. Oh, now Coach Rose joking. Please tell me, Coach. Yeah, it is not a meme opening. It is engine approved. It's engine approved. It's an opening that was created by an amateur player. So it's relatively recently. It was sort of created by this amateur named Urashino, and it was given. It won an award. It won one of the annual awards for innovation. What is that award? Urashino Ryu Award. Let's bring up a browser here. And a newer aggressive static rook opening characterized by moving the right silver to the 6th file and then pulling back the bishop to the silver start position. It is an element of surprise as the move sequences are non-standard and not found in professional play. This is not exactly true. It has been played with professionals, and recently there is even a nice video of a professional. I believe Shogi Ramen TV made a review of a professional game where someone played and won with Urashino Ryu. So it was named after Hiroaki Urashino, who is a streamer on YouTube. Let me shill his shill his account here. He's a streamer on YouTube. He streams almost every day, you know, for probably no more than 2 hours, I'd say. And sometimes he streams Virtua Fighter 5, but mostly it's Shogi, and it's on mobile on Shogi Wars. It's very, very low resolution. It's like 360p resolution. So, you know, once you can get over that, you know, he's a very strong player. He's like 7 Dan in some Shogi Wars things. I think he's 6 and 7 Dan across Shogi Wars. I'll take a look right after this. So where's the award? What award? It should mention the award. Prize? Oh boy, it doesn't mention the prize. What is the prize that it got? Urshino Ryu. No. It used to say, I swear it used to say, Masuda. Masuda. Yes, thank you. Masuda. Man, what has happened? What has happened to the internet? Yeah, it won the Masuda Award. Why is it not in there anymore? How is it not? It's got to view the history. I know it used to say this. Look how many edits have gone into this. When was it recently? Someone is trashing my beautiful Urashino Ryu. Evergallo is in there. Is there a way to search the history on Wikipedia? It's in English, yeah. But I swear this was here. How do you find edits by user? Find edition removal. Search for Masuda. Searching. Okay. It's just searching. Okay. Comparing differences. Your search term was not found at all. No, I refuse to believe this. All right, I know it's in there, but let's look for Masuda prize. Masuda Shogi. Kozo. Okay, here's Kozo Masuda. The Kozo Masuda Award. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so we are at this page. And it was recently that Urshino Sensei won this. Yeah, 2022. So these note these are pros. These are pros in here, professionals, and he's an amateur. So he was awarded in 2022 for this, and it's quite an honor. My eyes are just exhausted. So let's look at his account. He's on my friends list. He's one of my friends. No big deal. He's on my friends list. Just like Manao. One of my friends. No big deal. Here it is. Rikisen Shogi. Okay, so he is 6 dan in 10 minute, 7 dan in 3 minute, 6 dan in 10 second, and 7 dan in sprint, though, you know, on the ready to demote. I don't watch his streams where he does sprint. So that's his alias, Tipsy Shinkenshi. Wait, Shinkenshi is what you all were talking about, the sword fighter? The shogi sword fighter? Like the gambler, right? From Hatu One Diver, wasn't it? It's Shinkenshi is what they are. The guys who are the gamblers, the true sword fighters, I think it translates to. Let me... Shinken is German for ham. I want to know why Automod blocked Howlerlu's message. Shinken means very serious. I know that from Hikaru no Go. Because he's like, Shinken? Or Shinken? So it's a true sword fighter. I wish I could see what alias pieces he has unlocked. His tactics now, it's terrible. His tactics have changed now to double swinging rook. Ugh. He's been doing this more often. So unlike me, who plays Torizashi, and unlike Urshino Ryu Channel, who he plays Torizashi-ish against ranging rook. Urashino Sensei has lately been playing mostly swinging rook against. He's been doing opposing rook and all sorts of things against Furibisha. So I don't know if that's just because he got bored or if he just thinks it's more effective or what. But he is often not playing Urashino Ryu, / Torizashi against ranging rook. And I think sometimes based on the tactics listed in the player card when you start the game, I think he might not even play Silver 6-8. Like if it says this is the opponent is an opposing rook player, I think he might just do opposing rook or something, something similar or something flexible. Which is disappointing to me, because I want to see him make Torizashi work, and I need to see like how these players go against opposing rook. But I think this Kuru Kuru Kaku is maybe going to be something I'll try to do. I do have a feeling that I may not have great results with it. You need to be pretty good to be able to. You need to be pretty good and quick on your feet to be able to play Anaguma, I think. Especially if you're going Anaguma against ranging rook, which is what Kuru Kuru Kaku would be. You need to be fast on your feet and ways to be flexible, like maintain flexibility of position, which I am not great at. You are great. That's not true. That's not true. I am not. When I was playing Nakabisha, it was helpful because I could just kind of be a little overly aggressive. Like Anaguma allowed me as a Nakabisha player to play pretty aggressively and then always have that safety valve. But Kurukaku seems not aggressive, right? It feels like I'd have to be pretty tactical, not tactical. I'd have to be pretty positional because I'd have no silver in the attack. I wouldn't be making an attack, it feels like. So you think it has a good synergy with your playstyle. I think I agree when I'm attacking. You want me to try a Nakabisha game now? You want to see me play it? Gosh, it's been a while. I'll try one. Let me get some more water and then try. To be fair, I don't use the silver in the fast engage. What do you mean? Oh, I don't. Once it goes to the left, I don't properly use it. There's a 75-year-old guy that started YouTube 2 months ago is getting 10K viewers a video. Whoa. Wait, in Shogi? In Shogi, Yloigh? Let's take a look. Oh, I've seen this. YouTube recommended this to me.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
He plays something he calls Eishun Ryu, his own name. Look at this. He's got a nice intro. Handsome guy. He's got a good hairstyle. Oh, he's Yodan. This is Shogi Grandpa. I was just gonna. Harulu beat me to the punch. I was just gonna say this is Shogi Grandpa. Maybe he's getting all those views because people think it's me. Oh, the YouTube chat is not showing up. Let me redo that. Thank you. Where am I? What's going on? What I'm an 81 dojo. Sorry for that.
これはそうですね、2六ついていった方がそうですね、5三銀に2五歩つく。はい、3三角と受けましたけれども、これで4六銀に4四銀対抗ですね。
He's stealing all my viewers. If he wasn't around, I'd have 6,000 views instead of 100. Yeah, let me put his link in here.
はい、それを避けて3五歩の仕掛けを避けて。
I wonder why it's not auto-dubbing his.
これはすぐに3五歩とつくとですね、同歩同銀同銀に、角が出られて1五とかね、いろんな手がありますから。
He plays 10 minutes? Okay, so he plays 10 minutes. So he just started? No, this cannot, I don't think this is a former pro. He's only 4 down. Only. So he started 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Wow. Wow. So I want to see him play 3 minute. I want to see him play 3 minute and then see him go against Ornal. He's in the Ornal rank range. Yeah, he could play NinWorld. He could play Ornal. He's a little too low to play Koshiro. Nightwalker, I think that's correct. I agree with you there. That 10 minutes is probably the best of the Shogi Wars levels to teach in, to talk in.
したいんですけど、それはさっきも言いましたように、
He's doing a great, obviously I don't understand what he's saying, but he's doing a great job of talking through his moves.
白くとついて、仮にですね、この歩に対して
Okay, he's a legendary figure on the Shogi World. He won a couple amateur tournaments. I see. Okay.
例えば3人の
Wow. Wow.
7駒になってますのでね、攻めやすくなってます。銀交換したら4一銀のリーチとかも
Oh,
で
this
き
is
ます
so
から、
cool.
5二金左と上がりたいけど上がれないんですね。それで6二金と一応囲ってきたわけです。5筋を
He's like Nikogami Two Gods in some way. Are there any subtitles? So there's subtitles, and then I could say the thing is these subtitles, the auto translated are terrible. Now YouTube is wasting my time. They make me do this every single time to like just focus on English. Come on, like seriously, like be real.
判断かも分かりませんね。これは銀交換なんですが、
This has a dark side to it.
相手踏み入れですのでね。そうですね。やっぱり
そうですね。
4九銀のアレンジできました。
All right, I'm gonna have to watch more of these.
これは2八飛車と寄って5八銀成に同金と取りますね。
Oh, I see Nakamura Taichi and Suzuki Hajime. They've got 20,000 views in 11 hours. That's not bad. The Japan Go Association is on the brink of... Oh, is it showing up? There's in the sidebar here, the Japan Go Association is on the brink of bankruptcy. What's going on?
Here's a brand new, better way to sell your house. So if you're thinking about
What
selling
is
anywhere
this?
in or
What
around
is
Silicon
this?
Valley, including the blue area...
Yes, that's right. Thank you for your time.
This is the auto dub.
Today, we have received news that Nippon Kaiken is on the verge of bankruptcy, so I'd like to
Nihon
summarize it.
Kien.
Well, this is a shogi channel, but since it's a neighboring world, I'll summarize it since it doesn't seem like a very personal story. However, the company's operating funds are drying up, and if things continue as they are, they will run out of operating funds around 2029, according to the news report.
Okay.
This isn't just news.
I mean, that's...
Professional shogi teachers are also actively tweeting about it on social media.
That's 4 years.
So it's clear that the situation is really serious.
Yeah.
In order to avoid this, they apparently need to save around 250 million yen per year. But 250 million yen is already quite a lot.
Yeah, it's been on decline, I think, quite a bit.
It seems that the Tokyo building, which was completed in 2019, is
they're not very competitive on the world stage.
They plan to decide
Shogi is more popular.
By around March of next year.
It's not a game for, modern times, it feels like.
By the way, I think the demolition costs would probably be several hundred million.
Oh, he's 5-dan now. Nice.
Even if they just sold the land, I don't think they would have that much money left after all. How much would it be?
250 million yen is what?
Yeah.
2 million?
Well,
$2 million
probably in a
dollars?
Location in Tokyo right now. So if they were to sell the land and use the money to rebuild it, it would probably be in a rural.
Huh. Yeah, Goshijin, my understanding, and someone else correct me if I'm wrong, is that Shogi is much more popular than Go.
500 is too many. I don't know anything about the Igo
in Japan.
So I looked at the reactions of Igo fans and professional Igo teachers, and most of the posts were like this.
So clearly the game isn't going to die.
300 professional shogi players, including women.
But they're going to have to... Yeah, what are these pros going to do?
So that's almost double the number. Also, as for the reaction from Igo fans, there have been very credible opinions that readers have left the newspaper, that there is no Fuji soda, and that there is no money to be made.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's true that this is true for shogi, but unlike other sports, it's a world where it's difficult to make money by attracting a lot of spectators or selling a lot of merchandise, so it's true that there are no money to be made.
Is that true, though? Can they not change things? Can they not make it more interesting?
Also, the sponsoring newspapers are currently in a very difficult
Like,
financial
maybe,
situation.
maybe.
So it seems that many of them have left or are going bankrupt.
Well, China also has Shang-Chi, which is big. But yeah, Go is much bigger in South Korea
Since
and
then,
China.
there has been a very famous news story about the Mainichi Shimbun, which
Like,
withdrew
I think
from Igo's large business and significantly
it seems to
reduced
me
its
like
sales.
this is not necessarily going to be limited to Go, that
In
Shogi
the
is
Shogi
probably going to
Association,
face the
Yosho
same
tournament,
problems.
which was hosted by the
With
Mainichi Shimbun,
with newspaper
will no longer be
decline,
hosted,
an
and it
aging
seems that the newspaper
population.
company itself is in a very
You
precarious
know, they don't
situation.
seem to really be pushing
Also,
it
if
to
they
the
don't
newer
save 25 million
generations.
yen a year, they will go bankrupt, which is an unreasonable request. Some people asked, where will they get the money for that? At the moment, there seem to be proposals such
How
as
long is
cutting
this?
knights' pensions and bonuses, but even so, 250 million
Cutting the
yen a year
pensions
will
and
still be
bonuses. Oof.
quite a lot.
You know, they
Also,
put so
as for
much
the
of
reaction from
their
Igo
prize
fans,
winning.
they said that
My
it's
understanding
really
is they
good
put
during
so
the
much of their
Hikaru
prize
number 5
winnings
boom.
into
It's
the
complete
pensions.
opposite of the current Shogi district, and there was talk of that. Incidentally, there is one thing that the Igo Association seems to be doing in order to save 250 million yen that I mentioned earlier, and that is that there have been a lot of professionals this year. However, there was talk of narrowing it down to 4 people.
Whoa.
It seems that they will somehow manage to save 250 million yen in this way. It was really good during the Hikaru number 5 boom, and it's the complete
The
opposite
Hikaru
of
number
the current
5
Shogi
boom.
district. It's true that during the Hikaru boom, the excitement was really high, and people like me in the Shogi community were
Yeah.
always thinking, wow,
Hikaru no
Igo
Go
is
is great. Yeah.
Well, there was a
You know,
boom,
Go is still
and
doing
then
better,
around the
I'd say,
time
in
it
the
ended,
West than
the boom
Shogi.
came
You know, but
and Igo
obviously you can't really
completely
compare
took
because
over
there's
everything.
chess
I think
also.
that's how it was. Well,
I
during
think
the
they are
Hikari
trying to
Seven
invest
Cat
in a new
Fever,
anime,
the
by the
Shogi
way. I
community
think
got the
the
spotlight, but not
Nihon
so much
Kiin
after
is
that, and conversely,
sponsoring
during
a new
Hikaru no
anime.
Gob,
If I'm not
the Igo got the
if I'm
spotlight,
not
but
wrong.
Shogi didn't get much attention, and that's actually important because it takes away the children, so it's hard to get the industry excited, and it becomes a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, and Miss King is not going to really get kids,
So,
I
for
think.
now, it seems like we're somehow saved thanks to Shogi player Fuji Soda. But once the Fuji boom dies down, I think the Shogi community will be in danger again.
Really? Well, I mean, naturally,
After
like,
seeing the reactions of rich
yeah,
fans,
because
I wondered how much
the
Tokyo
population is
HOI would sell
aging.
for. They're poor, so I
The
wondered
JSA
how
is
they
not
would
making
build
it
Well, I
exciting
just
for
mentioned it a
modern
little earlier,
audiences.
but there were quite a few
Not
posts
modern
like this.
audiences.
Oh,
Like
it turned out like this.
modern times.
Land prices are really skyrocketing right now, so it might be tough to
Ah.
build in the city center, but it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, this is
They might
fascinating.
make
Hey,
it a
NinWorld,
smaller
nice to see
building,
you.
Or they might build it in a place that's quite far from the station in the city center. I don't think they'll do that because it's inconvenient, but they might try to squeeze it in somewhere a little further away from the station in the city center.
Yeah.
There were various discussions among fans about
I wonder
this,
how
so it'll
often
be
Go
interesting to see what
is
happens.
even shown
Like the
on
Shogi
Abema or
Association,
some of these
they'll
other
probably raise
channels.
some money through crowdfunding. That was also the expectation.
Crowdfunding, yeah.
By the way, the Shogi Association was really lucky. Thanks to the Fuji G fever, about 900 million yen was raised through crowdfunding, and there was a really run-down Shogi hall that I used to go to for the
Yeah.
Shorikai, but Hulik rebuilt it very nicely, which was a really wonderful thing.
I could see that.
Also, as for the reaction from Igo fans, there were 400 people at the transfer venue, 350 people at Shogi Dunjo, and 3,000 people at Mahjong Dunjo, according to a post. Well, they said 500 people earlier, so
Dungeon.
I'm not sure which is correct, but it seems to be like this. And they said that there are a lot of Igo players, so they should reduce the number. But considering that, Mahjong is amazing. Well, Shogi, yeah. Even as someone who actually plays Shogi, I'm really envious of the Mahjong world.
Wait, so looking at these numbers, is this... They're trying to say that Shogi has fewer players than Go? This is Mahjong, I think. I'm not sure what this is even showing. They could sell ultra rare licensed stones. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, in Korea there's a 24/7 Go.
and
I'm
I always
amazed
see
that they
men and
can
women playing against
that
each
that
other
it's still
and
maintaining
even
popularity in
getting a
Korea,
Yukumen.
because
When
it is
something
such a
comes
slow
out, I
game.
put it on YouTube and it goes viral, but at shogi clubs and gatherings, it doesn't really go viral like that. Well, sometimes Fuji Soda's amazing moves go viral. That's about it for books, but Mahjong videos go viral every day because he gets a Yukumen. I'm really envious.
Did you know with Capital One, you could see
Oh,
if you're
boy.
pre-approved for card offers with no impact to your credit score? Don't
He's
believe
talking
me?
about
Try
one
it for
event.
yourself. Today,
Okay.
There was also a comment asking why Fuji's 8th volume was so popular but Iwayama's 7th volume wasn't. Iwayama's 7th volume was awarded by the
7
Ministry
crowns,
of
I think.
National
Yeah,
Nutrition along with
Iyama
Habu Kyuden.
is that
Since Habu Satellite's 7th volume and
that
Iwayama's
Japanese
7th
Go
volume
player.
were achieved at the same time, they both received the Ministry of National Nutrition's 8 award. Well, I don't know
Interesting.
much about it, but it seems like it wasn't very popular, and there was a bit of expectation that I Am and Fever would get the other clubs excited. However, as an IGO fan, there was a comment saying that it didn't create that much excitement.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Fuji creates a
Ron's
lot of
reaction was that
excitement,
it's
because he's not an
impossible unless a
exciting
superstar who
personality.
can beat China and
You know,
Korea
Iyama
appears,
is also
and there were
not, but
comments like that.
like Fuji doesn't
Well,
seem like
the
that
Shogi
superstar
Association is the
personality.
same,
But maybe
and it
that just
seems
doesn't
that
matter.
Fuji
And
Fair
but
has
I guess
probably
all I'm
passed
saying
its
is
peak, so I think
Fuji
it'll
seems
probably
very
go
much like
downhill from now
Iyama to
on.
me, and that they're both very
Both the Shogi
bland
Association and the IGO
people.
Association are like this. As someone else wrote earlier, if there's
Like
no
there's
money
nothing.
to be
They're
made,
not.
I
It's their
think this is
game that
something
matters.
the
It's not
Shogi
them.
Association has in common, so they need to somehow attract sponsors, but those sponsors are in a precarious situation.
Yeah.
right
So
now.
I
So
pay
how will the
for
Shogi Association
I
and the
pay for
IGO
YouTube Premium, so
Association
I don't
survive
see
from now on?
ads. The only reason this is coming out is that I
think
do
they'll
when I'm
really need
streaming
a
and I
lot of
bring up
ideas.
YouTube, I bring it up in an incognito window.
So far, the first meeting was saved by a superstar named Fuji 7 Khan, which was a miracle.
Yeah, Mahjong. You
It
say
wouldn't be
I think
strange at
Mahjong
all
is
if we were
relatively
in a
boring to
situation like this in
watch,
a few
but it's
years.
not boring to play,
What will
right?
happen from now on?
And I think
After all,
that's why
both
you
the
would get
Chokai
people
and the
excited
Idokai are
in
a
it,
precarious
because
situation with
it's
their major
exciting to
sponsors,
play.
the newspaper companies, and they are in a situation where they can't
And,
spend
and
much
Coach
money.
was saying there are a ton
So I
of
think the
professional
Shogi
Mahjong players, but only
Association is in
10%
the
of them
same
actually
situation
play
where money is
Mahjong.
not flowing.
Oh, they earn their
Yeah.
income doing other activities. Interesting.
I think the real competition will start when the wealth fever dies down and money stops flowing in earnest.
These translations
I
are
also
so
play
rough,
IGO a
even
little
just
bit,
general
but
stuff.
as an amateur, I think it's about 3 balls.
I think it's about
I
3
like
balls
IGO quite a
too.
bit and I often solve Sumeko, but I sincerely hope that both the IGO language culture and the Shogi culture will survive into the future.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I hope
Thank
that
you
Shogi
very
will
much for
survive.
watching until the end. I'll take my leave now.
All right. This, I believe, this is one of Sora's channels, I think. Is this Sora? No, it's not. Oh, this is Ayumu Shogi Taikyoku. Okay, I don't know who this is. Interesting. What's Nightwalker? You say that Mahjong is boring to play? I need to go to the restaurant. I'll be back. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I've put this off long enough, and I can't be so negligent with my water intake. So I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Hey, Oregon Monewa. Nice to see you. So Ayumu, I don't know how many, if I've watched Ayumu very often. The name rings a bell. But, you know, I mostly watch, of course, Urshino Ryu channel, Urshino Sensei, and Sora. Lately, I've been watching some more Sora. Even though he doesn't really play stuff that I play. I do like how I'm actually enjoying the auto dubs. You know, they're not great, but I do like having words that I can sort of understand. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see. They said 2029, they expect that the Nihon Ki-in will be bankrupt by 2029. That's still a long way away. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's a short amount of time. But yeah, I wonder if we're going to see the same for Shogi. The way they're structured, they have to be able to support all these professionals, which seems like a difficult task, especially if you're not into a hyper growth mode. Goshijin, you ask, does Ayumu mean something like night? Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Does anyone know? I see that Murata for the special prize. So there's the Masuda Award, and then there's a special prize, which seems smaller, but Murata System in 2023 he got it for that. Wow. So I just play new stuff. That's me. I play Urshino Ryu. I play Murata. When will Ayumu make his first move? That sounds familiar. Is that new, you said? Or is that older? So who wanted me to play Nakabisha? Do you want to play me? Was it Nightwalker? You know, I'm actually wearing my Nekobisha hoodie today. So it's sort of appropriate. This special prize, Sota Fuji for move 58, silver drop 3-1. That what? Oh boy. Interesting. Okay, you say it's a socially awkward youngster falling in love with his shogi senpai. It's of a younger date. I see. All right. So Nightwalker, are you still there? Are you still alive? That's the most important thing. Are you still alive? Or are you dying on the couch with your iPad? Oh, Lee Shogi. Goshujin. Lee Shogi. You've been so good in you've been so nice to comment on the YouTube videos. So I will give in. I will give in this once. I am very sour on Lee Shogi, though. I am very sour. I don't enjoy Lee Shogi. I don't like the direction it's heading, and I don't generally, lately I've been really unhappy there. But I will play. I will play for you. And I guess I'll play Nakabisha. Because Nightwalker wanted me to play Nakabisha. I am so sour on Lee Shogi. It's becoming a loathing, actually. After this Monday's stream. It was Monday, right? Or was it last Monday? It was Monday. It was Monday. That's when I took Atari to the vet. Okay. Simply Goshujin. So let me... Goshujin. I will follow. And now I will... You're requesting a rated game at 1510? 1510? Come on. This isn't chess. This isn't chess. What happened on Lee Shogi Monday? Just flagging in Byoyomi, where I make my move, I hear the click, and then it flags me. It happened like 3 or 4 times. I think I'm so soured on the direction that the software has been taken. Good to see you, by the way. That I think almost no matter what Lee Shogi does at this point, I think I'm just done with it. I think I'm just very sour on the software. I'm very sour on the site. And there's just something that doesn't feel right anymore when I'm playing there. You know, the pace of changes, the types of changes, you're breaking old stuff for no reason. The variants still tick me off. The variants existing on this site really tick me off. The clock still being what it is annoying. I'm just... like I said, it's hard to say. So I'm trying to figure out how I challenge him. Let's go to Goshujin again. Hover. I hate hovers. I hate hover UIs. I hate hover UIs. God dang. Just trying to challenge. Okay. We'll just 530 is what I had here. I will do random side, rapid. I'm going to play Nakabisha. So I hope you're there. Oh, Nightwalker, you are there. You are there. Okay, good. So I'm going to play Nakabisha. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I didn't pretend to think. I was thinking. I was thinking. Because this is because he's pushing up these pieces, and I'm wondering if one, if there's going to be an attack for him, and two, if he's left something. What do I want to do? Do I want to get my gold over to the right, or do I want to... Let's go for it. All right. Thinking about going to the other side here. So if he pushes, take, yeah. So let's come over here. A jump, he pushes, push, he takes, take. No, that's not good. So what are my plans here? What is that? Okay, 30 seconds. It's Byo-Yomi. Hmm. Push, take. Interesting. Interesting. Should I take? Hmm. Hmm. Trying to. Interesting. You know, obviously, I want some trades. I want some trades. Like he can push, you know, or he could drop the gold to force. Um, I don't think that's going to do anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. So what can I do? What can I do? Still, you know, I still got a great castle. Hmm. What can I, how do I get an attack brewing here? The edge isn't going to do anything, I don't think. So let's come here. I'm just giving up a move. All right. Just wasting a move. Oh, that's a misclick. That was supposed to be on 5-9. That was supposed to be on 5-9. Oh well. Just don't see. I don't see what to do. I don't see what to do. Just too good. Just too good. It's just too good. You know, I'm feeling completely stifled. Completely stifled. Let's see. try to So we're getting stuff. We're getting stuff. Whether or not this stuff is going to be any good remains to be seen. Okay. Wow. Do I have so gold up here? Runs. Takes. Let's try it. Interesting. So my king is very safe. Do I have knight? Knight, he comes forward, and then I take. Silver. Knight. Oh, boy. Arigatou gozaimashita. Is that really it? Man, you played so that you were crushing. I feel like you were crushing me. You were crushing me. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier with Koshiro. That like I make Anaguma and sometimes I just don't know what to do then. Like you stifled my attacks so well and I couldn't sabaki. You wouldn't let me sabaki. So I was trying not to, you said that you're listening in the background. I tried not to, tip my hand. So it makes for, I think, a little less enjoyable stream to watch because I'm not talking as much because I don't want to give my ideas. When did I think that I got crushed? I thought, boy, there's a lot of messages to go. So I thought I was crushed over here at I thought here it was very bad for me. I thought here it's very bad. My only hope was to Sabaki. And he wasn't giving me any way to Sabaki. So what did Killer Ducky say? In about 100 moves more, I could move my entire castle up into his camp. Is that a strategy? Is that a strategy to push the camp up? Move rook to center before the silver recapture, so then the silver doesn't have to retreat. You would have taken the. So I was initially I was going to take the knight with the silver. You say, why did I try to attack where he put all his pieces? Attack 5-4. Well, I couldn't attack 5-4 because I couldn't get my rook away because then he was going to pour in here, right? Sabaki silver 4-6. Silver 4-6. Yeah, Sabakiing the silver, but like I just didn't see a way to do it. So let's flip this engine. Dead even. Dead even. Dead even. And 5-8 is one of the moves. So the number one move is here, which I like. I wanted to push this pawn up. Yeah, so if we come over, what then? So he takes. Like, why was this a mistake? Wow. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like it super blocks this rook. I'm just playing through the engine moves here. And now we want to Sabaki the bishop. Ah. Pawn 3-6, pawn 3-5, pawn 3-4. Killer Ducky, you like that pawn 3-6, pawn 3-5, pawn 3-4 after the pawn 5-5. Why? So what is your without my bishop on this diagonal? What's your goal of removing this pawn? All involved doing something with the silver and the rook. Yeah. This is sort of a brilliant-ish move. I don't know if I'm going to see this, where I'm hoping to lure away the gold, but yeah. You always enjoy these games with viewer segments because I'm playing with familiars. Gives the game an emotional tangent. It does give the game an emotional tangent. It definitely does. The only thing that I'll say that is the only downside to the games with viewers is that I don't talk as much because I'm afraid of giving up my plans, especially when I feel like I'm getting crushed. I'm hesitant to give up my plans. Make a rule. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing, but that's a minor thing. That's a minor thing. And I agree that it's, you know, it's fun to play with people you know. It's definitely fun to play with people you know. And, you know, I would rather lose, if I'm going to lose, like I'd rather lose to you than some random person on Shogi Wars. So it's like, if I win, I win. If I lose, I win because a viewer is happy, you know? It's like, it's a win-win kind of thing. You turn the stream off and then rewatch the POV. Killer Ducky. Yeah, you got a lawyer up. Yeah. But either way. So let's go back. So this, it's amazing. You know, the engine does not like this move, but I thought it was fantastic. It's almost like Urashino Ryu, which makes it immediately great. A true Shinkenshi knows not the concept of friendship. True. This is true. Yeah, we are Shinkenshi over here. We're true sword fighters. Wait, so here the idea is to push the pawn, takes, get my rook up. Oh, it's even better here because that pawn has to be taken. Well, no, so the idea, you've got to defend this pawn. That's brutal. Oh, this is I'll allow the overly cheesy. Go forward just a few more moves. Which one? In the actual game? Well, because I'm trying to get out of this. This is a variation that we didn't play, right? This is what I actually played. Keep going. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. So this is well, I guess it is a study. It is a study, right? If you do this analysis board on a game that you played, does it turn into a study? It doesn't? Okay. Study, create study. What am I trying to do here? This, I swear to God, this relatively recent update to this study edition is so annoying. Let me create study. Doesn't let me name it. Games with viewers. Oh, I'm going to lose that variation now. Okay, so here it was. And I played 5-9. Member. Wow, a lot of killers on this site. Get it? Get it? Did I actually do it? There was no indication whether or not it actually invited you to the study, so hopefully it did. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, this does look good. This looks really good now. Now the Gote, I think, has to drop that pawn. Yeah. We're Frugire, but oh, this is the first time you've seen my Furibisha Anaguma? It's my old stuff. Oh, interesting. I like this. I like this. So in the game, much later in the game, I was trying to think of how I could do this in order essentially to block off things. And I couldn't make it work at the end. Yeah, here I think I like it. Although, yeah. I like it. Why can I not back out? Why can I not move? Why can I not move? So interesting. So this is, NinWorld asked where I thought I was crushed, and it was basically equal. I think I still underestimate, to this day, I still underestimate just how valuable this is, especially against essentially no castle. So this game, Goshujin, this is the best you have done out of the opening so far. Hey, Olive Mycon, nice to see you. In our previous games, in all of those almost, it was a very strong static rook attack, and you just didn't defend the static rook attack. But then you went crazy defensive, and like a couple of those wins, you just bullied me away from. It's like you bullied me away from my advantage. Those games were amazing. Yeah, Anaguma can get away with anything. I feel that's true. I felt like I just needed a Sabaki. I just needed something. Okay, so this move was not good. I should be coming here. Or pushing this pawn, as Kilodaki had said. Usually the side of the stronger castle has the advantage in the long run. Well, yeah, usually. And I thought I did until I started thinking, well, I'm not going to get any Sabaki. I'm not going to be able to get his rook. I'm not going to be able to exchange bishops. Once this pawn started coming down and, backed by all these pieces, I started thinking, I'm never going to be able to get active pieces back here. Interesting. Oh, big miss. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't drop this. I've got this. The engine wants me to exchange off this pawn. Okay. I guess that's one way to get Sabaki, yeah. And again, push here. Wait, in the 5-5. 5-5, but this is this. What? It still wants me to push this. I've got it. Yeah, I should never have blocked this this file. Should never have blocked this file. Agosha, did you say that when you ran out of steam after the initial stage, a single crack or leak can cause your collapse? Yeah, your castle. You just didn't make a castle. That's why. Oh, that's almost why you play without Byoyomi. Ah. Yeah. In the long run, you say you find it almost impossible to reach a favorable attacking. Well, it felt favorable. And whether or not the engine agrees, it felt favorable to me. And so let's see, where did it all go wrong? Wow. I absolutely considered this. And that is what I did. Okay, so it was the top engine move. I mean, naturally. I mean, of course it's what I did. Of course it's what I did. Okay, so this is the first chink in the armor here. Although it's not huge. It's not a huge. I'm just gonna run this just to get that graph. See if we see some spikes. Ah, so here's the blunder. Yeah, every move is just play 5-5. It really is. But like here, what's the value of 5-5 now? Take? Oh, my rook is here. Okay, my rook is not blocked by my pawn. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the board. Yeah. So much of this game is just pawn 5-5 and get the rook over. I forgot that my rook was not blocked by the pawn. Okay, so this is the blunder. Coming back. Wait. So I did it. I just wasted I wasted a move. So I did it. He comes over. I had to come over. I had to come over. I was very slow. It's been a long time since I played Nakabisha. It's been a long time. Yeah, this. And then I misclicked. So this was a misclick. Yeah, I wanted to come over here. And now 5-5. Okay, so it was correct. Interesting. The engine wants me to go 7-7 immediately. Or 7-3 immediately. Interesting. The engine is calling for this immediately. I tried to set it up. And it doesn't like my move, I guess. Oh, it doesn't hate it. Okay, and then we get this. They're close enough. Yeah. And now we're back to dead even. It was. Oh, but I messed it up. It did. So my sneaky plan. It didn't like my sneaky plan. Why not? Because 4-3. Interesting. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, 4-3 lets me... Well... Huh. I would have said that I was hoping for 4-3, but... No. Alright, and then, yeah, from here, it's tough. Wow. So it's a king race now. Yeah, without any pieces, it's a king race. This is tough. Like, I don't think I'm making this move. I don't think. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible that I'm going to be making these moves. This one, not so much. Okay. Okay. I'm spent. So that's the grand return of Nakabisha with the Nekobisha, with the Nekobisha hoodie. It's all good with the Nekobisha hoodie. While we're here, I just noticed the clock. I have to log out and log back in to 81 Dojo. Anyone else notice, has 81 Dojo been very slow to log in the past 24 hours? Like, I don't think this is my connection, but this is the third time in a row now where it's been very slow to connect to 81 Dojo. I need to get one of these hoodies. I don't think I've made just the Shogi Dad hoodie, which I got to do. Maybe I'll do that so I can have a gift for myself for this holiday season. Awesome. All right. Today was a good stream. We got a Koshiro lesson on Murata System plus on Aguma. I got that avatar. I got the win streak avatar by hook or by crook, and had a really nice Nakabisha game here. That was incredibly fun. So I'll take it. That's a good day. That's a good day. What has it been? It's been close to 4.5 hours. I'm out of water. I don't want to make people wait again for me to get water and stuff like that. I think I'll just close it up here and start getting some stuff prepared for dinner. But thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for all the help and the chat, and check out the podcast. Remember to check out the podcast. This week is with Z-Kid, new but incredibly strong shogi player from now living in Chicago, but formerly of the area that I reside in. So that's it. Hope you feel, if you're there, Nightwalker, I hope you're feeling better. And thank you for still watching. Yeah, like and subscribe. Exactly, Goshijin. Like and subscribe. Yeah. So thanks. I'll see you all later. Have a great remainder of the day and take care. Bye. Well, I'm going to look to see if I can raid someone. I'm so negligent at this. There's no one that I follow in the list here. I mean, except for Annie Bot, the League of Legends Annie player, which I've been following forever, and it's one of the few that I haven't just removed. It's one of the few people that I don't really watch anymore that I have not removed. He's still going. He's still going. It seems like almost every day he's streaming League of Legends as Annie. And yeah, it's pretty amazing. Hey Don Vito, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Sorry that I'm going to be leaving so quickly, but thank you. It's great to see you. I saw after the fact. I saw that you had streamed last night, so I was planning on watching the VOD. Plan to do that. I'm curious. I was curious to see if you're playing games or if you're still testing the stream. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody here. There's no one in my filters. Let's go to the Go category. I just messed it up. Filter by category. It says no results found. No, there it is. Go. This UI is not the right. Okay, I don't know these people. All right, well, so that'll be it. Sorry, everybody. I tried. Killer Ducky is not streaming. Not yet, anyway. It's almost 3. But I'll see you all later. Okay, Don Video, you say that you usually study other players' games and preparing screens, backgrounds, funny J memes. Okay, nice. Well, I look forward to it. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD. So thanks. I will see you all later. Have a great remainder of the day. Take care. Bye.